What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Satsugen Gaming. Hopefully, everybody's been having a great day, evening, afternoon, night, morning, whatever time it is your time around the world. We're going to get jumping into some DayZ Extreme Hardcore Livonia Day 3 today. We're kind of giving it a second because the server did just restart. But I wanted to go ahead and give everybody a chance to jump into stream. And then we're also going to pause the stream here in just a minute just to get loaded in. So we're going to be playing solo. We don't have Cheese. Well, I didn't message Cheese. We don't have Rooster as of right now. I think he might be at work. I think Cheese might be at work. Go ahead and send him a message real fast. I'm going to pause the stream here in just a minute. I just want to kind of give people a chance to jump in, and then we'll kind of get going. I did start uploading videos, so if you missed day 1, 2, or 3, you'd like to go back and watch it, you can swing over to our YouTube, which is Satsugen Gaming over there as well. And you can watch some past broadcasts along with the last 3 episodes that predate this one. So we will continue to do that. I've also got to get some more updated episodes on there from a while back, so we'll see how that goes. They are pretty big and they do take a long time to download and then upload, but I'm going to start doing it to try to keep a record. We're going to pause the stream real fast and get jumped into this server. It is back up. Without them being here, I will just have to, I guess, get my character back up here to link up with them. We were going to stream last night, and we had a lot of stuff that I was working on from what me and Keebler are doing in the background, along with just kind of took a night to relax. Last time, whenever we logged out, we were in Gleniska, which is exactly where we're going to be this time. Let everything load up here. Got a couple things of food on us, so we should be good for a good run. I think we'll go ahead and head over to Toplin until I can hear something back from Cheese or Rooster. Yeah, we got plenty of food, and we're already full on food as well. Get the show on the road. Game plan is going to be that we're going to head to Toplin and then head south, try to get a key card, and get into the bunker. If you have questions about the server or DayZ in general, feel free to let us know in chat. Ooh, I didn't check my shoes. Shoes are good. I do need to find a shoe repair kit at some point. Leather repair kit. Pretty much going to just head down the river and we'll run into that bridge. There's a couple houses over there. We'll make a fire and warm up then. No guarantee on how long the stream's going to be tonight. I'm going to try to go for at least 3 to 4 hours. But we're trying to get something together, me and the bar show. And we've got about 7 days to get it together, so I'm gonna be working on some of that tonight as well, and then we'll see how long we go for. Y'all feel free to hit up chat. Let me know how your day, evening, night, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is your time around the world has been going so far. We did just have a server restart, so we should get a good 2 hours in before the next one. I'm thinking once we get to Toplin, we should have some pretty good luck finding a leather repair kit for our shoes to head south. So, pretty big town, lots of places to search. I feel like we're getting close-ish to where that bridge is. There's a cow spawn and I think a goat spawn near the bridge. Maybe we get lucky and get some more food to take with us. If not, before we leave Toplin, we'll do some fishing and get us a cooking pot and some extra food to go south with. Honestly, I should have went on the other side of the river here and ran the train track, see if there's any kind of train spawns. I think there is a military train that is just northwest of prison. I was wondering what that was. Yeah, we're going to be right here where the bridge starts to connect over to go to Toplin. I had a little makeshift tent, shelter, whatever, out here. Hey, it's still there. Nothing in it. It's hidden pretty good, too. Let's go ahead and get up here. We'll check these buildings and get warmed up. The next stop isn't for a long time, and we'll need to have a really good warm temperature before we take off. Go ahead and gather material here. We'll search the couple houses and stuff, and then we'll warm up on the last house before the bridge. Controller's acting funky. We got the server just as soon as it got done restarting too. So it didn't show if anybody had logged in yet or not. That was strange. Box of nails. Oh, but I can't jump that one? About to say. Vodka bottle. IJ-70 mag with 2 rounds. We'll swing around the back side of this barn. Well, technically like a little garage. Nah, nothing in there. Scheiße. Can't sketty. We might have to go back across the road in order to get a fire going. That one building doesn't have a fireplace, so... I don't know, it might be tall enough here. Let's try it. I don't think I've ever built a fire in one of these barns. I was watching some game footage from, oh, what's the name of it? Star Citizen? Oh. It's the new space game that just came out, and it looks absolutely amazing. Made by Bohemia. Or, I'm sorry, Bethesda. Nope. Probably do it right there. No. We'll go ahead and just pop it just outside the doorway here. Did he change it to where you can't do that anymore? Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I've got everything in there. Why won't this start? Oh, of course, if I stand on top of it and get burnt a little, it'll start. Most of our clothes are going to be damp, so we're good on just warming up. If we can get a leather sewing kit and some garden lime, we can make a leather backpack. It'll hold 63 slots. You can make 2 of them. So that's going to be a primary objective when we get to Topland. Take these 2 rounds out of here. And condition were they in? Badly damaged, I'm sure. Yeah. So we've got a chance for a jam. So what did I change to make it to where... Oh, the magazine. Not going to worry too much about eating. We'll do that when we get to Topland. We're just looking at getting that buff. And we will get out of here. I'm going to pause the stream real quick. That was plenty enough time for anybody to jump in. So we'll see how many people were actually on prior to us joining. We've got 1 other person in with us. See if we can get that plus to show up. There it is. Go ahead and get out of here. We're going to follow the train tracks into Topland. See if we can get lucky and find a train. Starting tomorrow, we're going to be getting into a certain cycle of different games to play. We'll probably do some Minecraft on Monday, and then we'll do DayZ, and then every day I kind of want to play a different game, and then do DayZ later in the day. So we will be swapping it up a little bit here and there. And trying some different things out. I could have went over there and checked those little islands, or the island in the middle of the river. Only thing is, it's too long to go over there, and normally by the time you search everything, you have to start another fire. So we're just going to focus and head straight to Topland. Topland does have a large zombie population. There's a train spawn in between here and there, and then the one on the other side of Topland. Along with, there is the PD, the medical. Maybe we'll take it. PD, medical. Damn, I thought that was a player at first. The tree that wasn't fully loaded in. Anyway, PD, medical, tons of construction areas that we can search, and many houses. Oh, and the fire department. We can hit the fire department and get some black firefighter clothes that aren't in bad condition. That will be our best bet. Firefighter clothes don't get wet, they get damp. Firefighter axe would be nice as well. We get to the point here in this time of year as well where it's going to start cooling off, so that is going to be a really good thing for stream. I won't have to run the AC unit, which you can kind of hear in the background sometimes. I don't have it on currently, so audio quality will improve. Don't think this train's gonna be here. It is not. Maybe we get lucky to be on the other side of top one. There's one on the east side in the train yard, and then there's the one on the west side on the bridge. Seems like it's becoming nighttime. No, it's day, midday. Bar Show in the house with the yo. What's up, Bar Show? Welcome back. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, afternoon, night, morning, whatever time it is your time in the world. We just got off the phone not too long ago, so I know your day's been pretty good. Hopefully audio and video's coming through good. Marshall said I'm only an hour ahead. Yeah, it's 8:30 here. 9:30 there. If you would have waited 45 minutes. Or I'm sorry, 45 minutes. 35 minutes. You'd have been an hour ahead and an hour behind. Marshall said, so far everything looks good. Perfect. The day 1, 2, and 3 of the Extreme Hardcore Survival Livonia runs I put up on YouTube, and it upgraded it to high definition, supposedly. So I'll have to go back and check it out. It took all night last night to get everything uploaded. Well, downloaded and uploaded. In all fairness, I fell asleep about 3:30 in the morning, so what I'm planning on doing is every time I do a live stream on Twitch, I'm going to download it afterwards and then upload it to YouTube, because Twitch only allows the past 3 videos to be seen. This way, if anyone ever wants to go back and watch anything, they can just go over to the YouTube channel, that's DayZ Gaming, and be able to watch old episodes. Marshall said, oh, nice. Turn my fan speed up there for a little bit. Like I said, tomorrow we'll end up doing a different game throughout the like mid part of the day, and then we'll do DayZ at night, and then we'll switch it up every day after that. I kind of want to get some more No Man's Sky content out there. It was a blast. Portia said I think I may run a DayZ stream later. Nice, nice. Why are there zombies here? Oh, Shiza. There isn't a train over here, so maybe I'm just at the edge of town. I think this might be where the... Well, no, because the road... This might be down by Industrial. Oh, Lord, no. Marshall said, after I study some stuff and organize. Very good, very good. Yeah, we've got quite a bit of stuff to get studied up on. Come on, jump. You stupid. DayZ. It's just DayZ for you. Could do a fire here. What kind of DayZ server you gonna be jumping on? Y'all have one that y'all picked out to run, or could easily jump over here on this server. Ooh, we could definitely build one here. Absolutely nothing in here, though. Get some bark and sticks going. We'll warm back up. This is gonna break. Ruin. Portia said, I forget. Wouldn't it run my location on? No. So, way DayZ works is community servers. Each time that you log into a community server, it gives you a fresh character. And then whenever you leave and go to another community server or official, you don't take anything with you. Because, so, say like on my server, there was ink pens and books and all kinds of stuff. If I was to jump over to this server and they didn't have any of that, then it would be a conflict of interest. So the files wouldn't have it, but yet my character would, or it would just delete it from my character. So the answer to that question is it would not affect anything. You would join as a freshie. It is hard though. I'm telling you, I know we've talked about it, but it is definitely a hardcore server. Portia said, okay, I can join after I get things going. Sounds good. Let me know. And I think I told you the server name, maybe? If not, then I'll just shoot me a message on Facebook and I'll message you the server details. We're going to go ahead. There is not an operational well here in town. So we're going to go ahead as we're warming up and eat and drink anything that we've got on us that we can drink. That bottled water that we got is not going to be a good source of hydration. Bar show with the cheers. Oh, yeah. Damn, I didn't... Don't do that again. Don't do that again. Scared the piss out of me. Did y'all hear that on stream? Jesus Christ. That was my dog sneezing and slamming his foot on the ground as he sneezed. Scared the piss out of me. I didn't know what was going on. Whew. Jump scare from my dog. He looked at me like, what? Queenie said, yes, I heard it. Marshall said negative. Yeah, just shoot me a message on Facebook Messenger and I'll I'll give you the proper server details. Jesus Christ. Dog scared the piss out of me. I didn't know what was going on. Totally confused. Welcome in, Queenie. As well. Russia said, "You scared?" LOL. Bro, like, it was, I don't know how loud y'all heard it. It was loud for me. He just wants to be in every little stream. Whenever he knows that I'm streaming, he has to make some kind of noise so he's heard. If I don't have to tell him that I'm like talking to somebody else, like if it's just me and somebody else in party, he'll lay there and not make a noise. But whenever he knows, because I told him, I said, listen, we're going to go outside, we're going to go potties, and then I'm going to go stream. As soon as he heard that, he turned his head sideways like he knows what streaming is. Anyway, Marshall said go to church. Just kidding, just kidding. Ain't nothing wrong with that. He would probably be a great co-star. He co-stars plenty enough. He's already got his own little jump scare buttons that he uses. So... he's got his own built-in jump scares. Oh, this will work out perfect. Bar show with the haha. Yeah. He doesn't do that crap whenever I'm just sitting here. Like, if I jump in party with somebody, he's there, quiet, mind his own business. But if I'm on stream, he's all up in my business, trying to make noise. Now, what I was in the middle of saying was that there isn't any wells here. So the only hydration from this point south that I can get is from baking meat or eating canned food or finding drinks. So we kind of want to catch a cooking pot, and then we want to get a gas propane tank, and then the propane torch. Fix the cooking pot. Marshall said, what? Yeah, so tier 2, 3, and 4, he's blocked off all the wells. So you only have wells in tier 1. Like, if here in a little bit, you'll watch, I'm in Toplin. I'm going to go to the well in front of the fire department. And there's going to be like a concrete thing that blocks it off. And he has each individual well in tier... I don't know if he did tier 2. It might be tier 3 and 4 wells that are blocked off. But, yeah. So once you start going south, you have to have means of being able to get hydration other than the wells. Extreme hardcore. We're going to utilize as much of this heat as possible while we're trying to get our characters' stats back up here. So something I think they need to add with DayZ that they have on 7 Days to Die is, like, once you open a can of food, I mean, it's stacked, so you can put multiple cans in one little area. But, like, you get to keep the can, and you can put water in it. So... Marshall said rain barrels and purifiers are a must. Yes. So your rain barrels do catch a lot of water, which is a guaranteed must that you need if you go south. And then the chlorine tabs are really good. The other way is, like I said, you can bake food, and that'll give you hydration. You could use the cooking pot to boil the water and drink it. The only thing with the cooking pot is they've made it to where over time the quality goes down. So you also have to have a blowtorch and a propane tank on you. I was about to say, in order to repair the cooking pot over time. Or you have to find cans of food and canned drinks in order to get your hydration up. Like I said, I can't trust that bottle of water. It could end up getting me sick. And meds are very rare, so we're not going to chance it. Okay, I've got 2 bullets left. Bar show with alert. Sounds good. When you're ready to jump on, just definitely let me shoot me a message on Facebook, and I'll send you server details, and we'll get you in. There is burlap sack. Go ahead and make us a secondary bag. I'm going to start from the very west side of town. I'm sorry, the very east side of town and work my way west. And we're going to search as much as we can and see if we can get a leather repair kit. That's really going to boost us. I've got an eyelash in my eye. So we'll be back through here in just a minute. Make sure we're on the very eastern side of town. That's actually not garbage. I think this is bad insulation. I'm not going to loot cycle anything. It would just take too long. We'd have to make way too many fires. Way more fires than what I would want to make being in Toplin. I don't think we need any rags. Got a stack of 6, 2 stacks, so we're good. .22 rounds. This guy's got the server set up to where things are kind of on the wall. So, like these boxes of nails, this box of nails here that's floating. He's gone into the editor. Or, I'm sorry, not the editor. the files and change the location of where that loot spawns. So you got to be careful and look around in certain buildings, because your normal loot spots aren't. It isn't just going to all spawn in your normal spots. We do have to be careful. We're getting closer to the gas station, and zombies tend to roam quite a bit over here. We'll hit that house after we do the gas station and the little industrial spot back here. To be quite honest, I don't know if I've come inside this building before and taken a look around or not. It's like he might have medical turned off in here. Of course, you can't fit through there. I will take those. The wool gloves are pretty warm. Yeah, I've got an eyelash in my eye. We'll take that for right now. If it ends up taking up too much storage, we'll dump it. Somebody's been here. I'm assuming they're planning on building here. Maybe not. We've actually got room to take this, I think. We don't need the paramedic jacket anymore now that we have a larger capacity storage that we can carry in our hands. Gonna move slow as a snail, though. Welder's mask. I think the leather sewn kit's the only thing that fixes the vest. We'll take this tent, we'll drop it off somewhere else, a little bit more hidden, and we'll store stuff that we don't need in it. Kind of free up room, we'll come back to it later. T1 mag. Lost our buff on heat, so we're gonna have to be thinking about where we want to stop to do that here in a little while. There used to be zombies that spawn over here, but I'm guessing since they added the apartment buildings close by, they just moved that zombie spawn point. Scheiße. I heard her breathing, and I knew she was over here, but wasn't for sure where she ran to. Let's go ahead and go drop this tin off. I'm trying to think of a good spot to set it up. We'll search as we go. Pair of gloves. Copland's medical's always been pretty good, so as bad as I want to go in there, I probably won't have room to carry too much out. Got 7 slots. Tell you what we're gonna do. Alcohol tincture. Fingers crossed that there's no Zeds inside. There is. Multivitamins. Saline bag. Ooh. Shit. That's the one that could run halfway underground. Little Oompa Loompa zombies. Oh man, I already know my blood type. Okay, I know what I'm doing. We're going to use this IV start kit on that saline bag. Go ahead and hydrate. As bad as I would like to keep it, we're needing some hydration anyways. So we'll go ahead and get that taken care of. I'm gonna go ahead and pass these houses up. The tent kind of changed the game plan there. I need to go get rid of this. It takes up 36 storage spots in my inventory, which is a large amount. Stamina is straight garbage as well. dries up. Neil walked right into him. So Barsho, if you're still there, I'm about to be coming up on where the well would normally be. You can kind of take a peek and see what I'm talking about. He's got it properly like blocked off. There's no little angle that you can stand at to get it to pop up, unfortunately. He's tested it pretty well. The one that's really aggravating is when you get down to Falana and you don't have any water. Somebody might have been through here not too long ago. This place normally has a bunch of firefighter gear. Fire extinguisher. Some firefighter pants. The only problem is they're not black, and I don't want to wear yellow. Honestly, I just need to keep going. We'll come back and check all this here in a little while. Let me get this tent set up somewhere and out of my inventory. This right here is where the well is normally at. And with it being an extreme hardcore server, he's got it blocked off to make things a little bit more difficult. Quite a bit difficult, actually. Let's go this way. Ooh, somebody made a fire barrel. Close to the PD, so we've got a mixture of cop Zeds and your construction Zeds over here. About to lose a chunk of health because we've been cold for a hot minute. See if the train is here. Might get lucky and get some more storage devices. No, I don't think it is. Negative. Couldn't go get this tent popped up somewhere hidden. Here's what I'm thinking. I'll run down close to the side of the river here. And we'll go to the tree line. And I'll pop this tent up in the tree line. We're going to have to come back over this direction to a house somewhere and warm up though. Don't remember how far down you have to go before you hit the tree line. Maybe I'm just losing it and there's not a tree line. There it is. We'll go down here and pop it up. The likelihood of somebody coming down this way is going to be pretty slim. We'll dump everything we don't need in here. Kind of free up some space. Keep that on me. Disinfect some of these rags or bandages. The response back from Rooster. He said, yeah, after work he was going to be hopping on, so we'll have him jump on with us as well. Honestly, guess don't need 9mm bullets on me currently. That up. Don't have a crossbow. Make a little storage stash here. Don't have ammo for that, so might as well free up space. Don't need that many bones. Take just one stack of bones with us. Alright, that should do it. Our boots are now damaged. I think those houses were back this way. I'll move that tent later. I'll get another character over here or something and pick it all up. That's a good looking house. Get this fire started so we'll start warming up a little bit, and then I'm going to have to do some fishing, and we'll bake fish. Try to catch a cooking pot. We'll probably be here up until nighttime. So we'll probably be staying the night in Toplin. But shortly after morning breaks, we are going to be heading southward. Really need to figure out what time frame he's looking like as far as when he gets off. That's going to determine if we need to stay in the area and maybe search around a little bit. Or if he is going to be a while, then we can head south, try to get to the bunker, or at least get things set up to get to the bunker, and then head back north to link up with him when he gets off work. I haven't heard anything back from Pre-Cut Cheese yet. Go and let all this stuff dry out. It'll give us a little bit more time out in the elements. Damn, that's badly damaged. Yeah, we really need a leather repair kit. We can fix our boots, and we need 2 of them, technically. We'll use 1 to make the 2 backpacks, and then fix all my gear. Rooster said 3.5 hours. That sounds good. 3.5 hours, I might be able to make it down to where the convoy starts spawning in and then back up. So that'll be good. Welcome in, Rooster, by the way. How are you supposed to be at work and then, like, watching the stream, though? Like, aren't you supposed to be getting back to work? The inside joke from a while ago. What was your buddy's name that you was always like, get back to work? Bar Show said hello at Rooster. Does your buddy still work there that you should tell to get back to work? That's been ages ago. Oh, Rooster said I'm on lunch. Nice. Well, getting off lunch and then only having 3.5 hours left, that's not bad. Yeah, that's been ages ago that you were at home on injury leave, wasn't you? Damn, that's pristine. We'll go ahead and cut this up into rags. Got a GPS unit on this guy too, so, or chick. So we'll be able to tell roughly where we are if we end up getting lost. Just gotta wait for all this to dry, and then our health is going up a little bit. The water's not doing too great. So we get these boots dry. I'm going to go ahead and use a stone knife and gather as many worms as I can. Not so much that we'll have food, but more so to try to catch a cooking pot. And I'm tempted not even to fish in the river. There's a pond or a lake just north of Toplin. I might just try to trek up there, build a little fire, keep myself warm, and then bring everything back over here. Cook it up. I've heard from official players that official zombies have gotten worse, but I don't know if they're going to be worse than the zombies that are on here, because these zombies are pretty bad. Then again, if I go north, I'm ruining these boots a little bit more. I just feel like there's a higher chance to catch a cooking pot in a pond rather than the river. Fairly certain that pre-cut cheese is at work tonight too, so he won't be off till 8 in the morning, 11 hours from now. There we go. Go and go get some worms dug up. We're just going to go ahead and ruin this stone knife with digging up worms. That'll give us plenty of worms. Try to get a cooking pot. I did go 27 catches before I caught a cooking pot once, and we won't be digging up that many worms. So let's just kind of keep our fingers crossed that we get it within the first few. And then from this point forward, we'll be baking our food instead of drying it out. Unless we get a cooking pot. This should be the last worm that we can dig up. Sure enough. Zeke outside. See if these last two sticks will end up getting damp to dry. That's wet. We're gonna wring it out. We can actually fix that as well. Right now I think it's bad insulation. Let's see what this actually gets to. I've never paid attention to the bandana's insulation rating. Okay, so we'll have medium insulation. Nope, just low. It's going to be cutting it close to see if all this dries or not within time. Let's go ahead and toss those 4 rags in. Give us a few more minutes of burn time here. Oh, I was about to say it better not go out. Perfect. Oops, shit. There we go. Alright, let's do some fishing. Just making sure there's nothing over here. This house and that little garage there typically have some pretty good stuff in it, so let's just go ahead and check real fast. I'm not trying to get into a fight with a zombie though. With my vest being badly damaged, I don't want to take any chances. Burlap sack. I'll end up giving that to one of the guys as a secondary bag when they get on. going to come back. She's going to be moved into that house. So that barrel that I had is still here, and it's full of water. Well, it's almost full. No, it is full of water. Good deal. Took this barrel off the train at one point and set it out a long time ago, a month ago. And set it out here to fill up with water. We've been to it a couple times. I forgot it was even over here. Guess I could move that to the tent at some point as well, and then whenever I log in a new guy to pick up the tent stuff, I'll have him carry this out in his hands. Well, that's a lifesaver. That's going to be pushing it. Borderline throwing up. I need to move this a little bit further away from here. Got another one over here as well. I'm sure they're both full of water at this point. Go ahead and tuck them both up underneath here. Yeah, they're both full of water. Just trying to make the green help it blend in a little bit until I can get a truck over here or something. Alright, we need a cooking pot. We'll take the fish as well, obviously, but we definitely need a cooking pot. A swing and a miss. We'll make sure we get our water arrows bouncing up and down before we take off going south. Ooh. We're not bass proing it today. Looks ruined. The only thing is if we do catch a cooking pot, we're only going to get about 3 to 4 uses on boils to boil water. before it goes ruined. I mean, wellies aren't a waste. So if I can't find a leather shoe repair kit, I could find duct tape, which is a little bit more prevalent. We can use that to fix up the wellies. Wear those instead. We got Shrimpy123 in the house. It's up, Satsu Jim. Not a whole bunch, man. Welcome, welcome as always. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, afternoon, night, morning, whatever time it is your time around the world. How have you been? I've seen you've seen the YouTube uploads. Got all 3 of them uploaded from the past few days, so I'm going to start making that a ritual. After I get done streaming, we're going to upload the video that we get done streaming. Trooper said, how's it going? Going great so far. We are over in Toplin on this server. About to be heading south to hit some convoys up. See if we can't get a key card to get into the bunker. And then we'll be heading back north to link up with Rooster once he gets home and jumps on. Trump said, I'm good. Yeah, the YouTube video got me messed up. Thought you were streaming on the YouTube. Yeah, no, I did see there was an update for Windows day before yesterday. I don't think it's really going to allow me to hook the graphics capture card up to it and do anything different, but I'm going to try it and test it and see. That's something I've still got to mess around with. Last night I took the night off and got into some research. So this way, me and the bar show can work on what we're dealing with as well. So we took the night off and figured I'd get on here and do a stream tonight. So I'll probably check that out after we get done streaming today. Trevor said, Rooster. Yes, sir. He was on the last episode as well. So day 3. He jumped on and Pre-Cut Cheese jumped on as well. We all linked up and made it to Gleniska. And then he said he's got about 3 hours, 3.5 hours before he's off work. But then he said he will try to jump on. We'll see. I'll definitely be streaming at least that long. And then if he jumps on, we'll be streaming longer than that. DayZ is a little bit more, especially on an extreme hardcore server, it's more fun to play with other people, and then you can bounce off of each other for survival needs. It's Bohemia's version of It Takes Two. Yeah, Rooster was in here a while ago. He was on lunch at work. I don't think we're going to catch a cooking pot. Is that ruined as well? Damn, those are going quick. Shrimpy said, yeah, I watched a good hour of YouTube, then I realized it was an old stream you posted. Yeah. Well, I just got them all 3 posted. I started last night, and then got them all posted by today. Takes a while to get them downloaded, and then it takes even longer for them to upload. And I haven't been able to figure out how to upload the videos to Facebook. I've tried just about every upload method for Facebook, and I can't get them to upload. So I figured I would just post a link in the Facebook channel and let everybody go over to YouTube and watch it. Seeing how Twitch only saves 3 videos, like the past 3 streams, for people to go back and watch, it'll allow people to go back when we're on day 35 or whatever we end up being on this one. It'll allow people to go back and see it from the very beginning and kind of watch the full adventure. I don't feel like we caught anything that time. Alright, our temperature's starting to affect our health, so we're going to go ahead and pick everything up here. Let's head back over here. We'll get a fire going, we'll cook up some of this food. Trim said, yeah, it takes a while to upload to YouTube. Yeah, and it actually upscaled it to high definition. So, I mean, it was 1080p when I did the stream. So it said something about it updated to high def. About to have to quit using this controller. Been through it. Tripper said, yes, YouTube can update the graphics for you. Huh. I mean, it was technically high def already, but maybe there was spots that, due to internet connectivity, that weren't completely high def. So maybe it touched it up and made it look a little bit better, which I'm fine with. Before we spark this fire, I'm going to make sure that I have all the fish cut up and ready to cook. That's ruined. Our health is going up, so at least we're retaining heat being inside. That almost sounds like somebody outside, but it's probably just Livonia playing tricks with its audio. You're going to be running out the stone knife as well. Let me get this last one done. Nope. Hey, we got Ghost Dragon in the house as well. What's up, Ghosty? Ghosty said, hey, hey. How's it going tonight? Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, afternoon, night, morning, whatever time it is, your time around the world. And welcome back as always. Ghosty said, not much. I did download DayZ today. How are you doing? I am doing great. Thanks for asking. Took last night off and kind of got some sleep and worked on some stuff and felt a little accomplished. So you got DayZ downloaded, huh? Well, me, you, the bar show, and bear with me a second. Definitely not trying to burn all of these. Oh, they've changed the smoker time. Okay, well, let's just bake them normally. But yeah, me, you, the bar show, and Braided, and there was Rooster, and Pre-Cut Cheese, and then we've got all the other people that play with us. We'll have to all get on at some point and get into some DayZ. She said, yes, I cannot wait for you guys to carry me. It'll be easy. It's hard if you learn it on your own. If you're having somebody else kind of help you, it's a different story. You will be fine. We've got quite a few people that are going to be playing with us as well. So we'll have a pretty good size team going. Most of us will be, well, it's about 50-50. Streamers and then just normal players, so that'll be good. Just said, Chutoy, I love playing with her anytime. Yes, ma'am. She's still, I think, learning the mechanics behind DayZ. That'll get alerts for the people that I want to watch from Twitch, so whenever they go live, I never get an alert. But the bar show's been saying that he's been kind of teaching her here and there. They've played a few times, so. I'm gonna go ahead and munch on one of these as well. But yeah, I mean, we can get you, well, the basics trained up. We won't do it on this server because it's an extreme hardcore server, and it would probably be easier on either an official server or just a quiet, not so difficult community server. There's like 3 or 4 of us in the group now that will need some training. Matter of fact, we're starting to level out a little bit better with guys and girl type players, because Queenie just got the game down, or is going to be downloading the game. So there'll be 3, at least 3, if not 4, chicks that are going to be playing, and then there'll be about 6 to 8 guys. So slowly leveling out there. When you said nice, be right back. No worries, we will be here. We're waiting on Rooster to get off work. We're gonna start doing a team type thing here. We've got at least 3 hours before he's home. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to eat by the fire for a moment. See if we can't get our food and water balancing with the arrows. And then we really need to do some more fishing, but I'll wait. We'll search the town a little bit, see if we can't get a leather repair kit and some garden lime. Hey, we got Immortal Runes in the house. The raid of a party of 2. Greatly appreciated, Immortal. Hopefully you had a great stream. Welcome in, Immortal and Raiders. What was you playing? Oh, I gotta go down here. I would give you a shout out, but the only problem is I meant to work on it yesterday. The day before yesterday, for some reason, the little bot that I use is not allowing me to do shoutouts properly. Ready for Immortal Runes. I'm back, LMAO. Especially for the raid, of course. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Y'all feel free to hit up chat, ask any kind of questions you might have if you've never seen DayZ. Were you playing DayZ over there, or a different game? I'm gonna plop some of this in here to free up space real quick. We are on day 4 of an extreme hardcore DayZ survival server. All that in there. Let's see real quick. Raid boss. The Immortal said lots of fun. I was playing Cyberpunk. I started when it first came out, and I think I had actually rented the game on disc. We had a local video game store that was still in business at the time, and I rented it and then returned it. I haven't played it since, so I've heard it's gotten a little bit better from its initial release date. Ghosty said Immortal knows Barshow and Chutui. Very nice, very nice. Barshow and me are working on some stuff in the background, and we stream together as well. Immortal Boss said, I have played DayZ before, but I was a cannibal. Nice. I actually played a cannibal a couple different times. And then I had owned my own servers, and we had plans to do a cannibal cult at one point in time. And it didn't end up working out. Never do it. It was a good concept. Immortal said it's so much fun. I have been loving it. Very nice. Immortal with the follow on the stream as well. Greatly appreciated. I think it's a game that I could possibly get into. I think there was a bunch of bugs whenever it first came out that was happening with the game, but I've heard they've done updates since. But I'm big into like Skyrim, Fallout, obviously DayZ, those kind of games. So Cyberpunk is very similar, if I'm not mistaken. Look at that. So you're pretty well aware of DayZ itself, then, I take it. Would check the cars, but the houses is where we're going to be looking for the leather repair kits. Bit of lag there. We are currently in Toplin on the Livonia server. Trying to get some gear to head south to maybe stick our head in the bunker later. give you a follow as soon as I can get where I can stop. This server is extremely cold, so when you're warm, you gotta move while you've got the opportunity to do so. And then zombies have been turned up, so the next fire I make, I will swing through and give you a follow as well. If you want to, drop your link in chat, since I can't do... My bot, for some reason, keeps saying invalid command. So I don't know if I need to update it or what's going on with it, but... drop your link in chat, and then everyone else can go check you out. Or if you click on Immortal's name, it should pull up. It's either click or hold, but it should say something about view profile, and then you can go and give them a follow as well. But if you can, drop that link. Dusty said, geez, we aren't going to do hardcore, right? No. This is extremely... This would be crazy for somebody first starting out on DayZ. Most people who play DayZ last about 30 minutes to an hour and a half on this server, and they're like, no. Why would somebody create this? This is a nightmare. But I've been playing for so long that I needed something more challenging. Ghost just said thank Yod. LOL. Yeah, this is pretty rough. There's times it gets me to where I'm like, okay, I need a break. But once you get everything learned, and you've been playing DayZ for a hot minute, and you know kind of what does what, it's a fun server to get on and play around with. I've been on here for 2 going on 3 months. And this is all I've played in the past 2 to 3 months, so... I like a good challenge. I like difficult things. At times. We are going to be playing on official and streaming official servers as well. So, it'll be the best of both worlds. Just said nice, I'm excited. You don't have Livonia either, so Livonia is a DLC that you, unless it's free currently with Game Pass Ultimate, of course, but it's a paid for DLC kind of thing, and this is Livonia. I'm from Kentucky, so Livonia reminds me a lot of this area, this neck of the woods. But if you get into DayZ and enjoy Chernarus, I highly recommend getting Livonia at some point. Both maps are fairly large, and there is a ton of stuff to do. I don't think there's going to be anything in here. Getting the feeling somebody might have been here prior. Is that a firefighter? No. Might have been through here prior to the server restart earlier. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that Barshow ended up finding a server for him and Shutoy to play on, for him to kind of teach her a little bit better, so he might already have that server picked out. I know he said he was going to lurk a while ago, so I don't know if he's still listening in chat, or whatever. That's an actual working car. Is this a Gunter? It needs literally everything. We're not going to find everything here. We're going to have to just kind of keep that in mind that that car is there. Oh, she said, ah, I see. Yeah, it's a way easier server to kind of get the hang of controls and how to survive, the basics. Oh, Lord. I'm honestly not even worried about what else is on the rest of that side of the road. She's coming right over here like she wants to say hi. Talk to me about my extended warranty. Yeah, see, I feel like somebody's been through here. Jeebus, lady. Leave me alone. There's a bus stop there. I was going to check for food, but... we're going to have to get a fire going again here in just a moment. Go check that one first. Nada. Getting closer to the PD as well. That's kind of where I want to be. See if we can't get some guns with matching ammo type. Or at least ammo to match the guns that we've got. Probably better off going ahead and getting a fire going while we're here at this house. This way we're not losing too much health. If I'm not mistaken, there's a better house just around the corner too, so we'll check there first. Bunch of junk. I'll take that hiking jacket. That is best insulation. Ooh. That was close. Go check this garage first, then we'll get this fire going. Oh, damn. There's two of them. Toaster said, I'll be back. I gotta make some dinner. Sounds good. Barsha said ghosts, and then Ghosty said keep. Barsha, I told Ghosty that you and Chutoy have been playing on another DayZ server. That might be easier than, or is easier than this one. So you might want to send her, she just got the game downloaded. You might want to send her the information to look into here soon. Maybe we can do a survival series and get the two of them trained up on DayZ. So she said, yep, it's downloaded, and I did open it to mess with my settings. Very nice. Keeble said, go get your dinner, and I'll get back to you. Perfect. So we're only damp. We're not too far from the PD, and there's also the general store that we can check. Try to see if we can't get some repair kits going. We are rolling into the 2-hour mark. If you are new here and you haven't done so yet, make sure you hit that follow button and turn the bell notification on if you want to keep up to date with what's going on with the Extreme Hardcore Survival or any of the other games or servers that we end up playing on. Should get a notification every time that I go live, which is fairly regularly, nearly every day. We'll get this heat buff, and then we'll keep moving to the east side of town. Sun should be setting not too long from now. The nights get super dark and super cold, so we'll be huddled up around a fire or doing some fishing and try to catch that cooking pot. We might not even, let's see here, do some time. We've been in Toplin for about an hour. We might have just enough time to be able to get down south to get a key card and then head back north before Rooster gets on. So we'll have to see. While we're waiting for that buff, I'm going to grab a drink. I will be right back. Alright, looks like we got the plus. I hate to waste that much wood, but... it's only 2 sticks. We're good. Watch the other zombie be the one that alerts. She walked off to the other side of the house, so I think we're good. Oh, no, she didn't. No, she didn't. Walked off right there. We do need a sharpening stone to fix that pickaxe. It's a good blunt weapon. We have bullets on this one. She was empty. Hold on one second. We're not by PD. I wonder if these cop zombies are here because of a police situation. Oh, we are right by PD. I don't know what I'm talking about. I am on the part of PD I don't want to be on, to be honest. Hey, we got Call Me Rive with the rating with a party of 8. Welcome in. How is everyone doing over on y'all's side? Hope everyone is having a great day, evening, afternoon, night, morning, whatever time it is your time around the world. That didn't work. Oh, snap. What were y'all playing over there? Call Me Rive said, evening, Saturday Gaming. How's Livonia tonight? Hey, chat. What's up? It is going rather good up until I ran into this horde of police zombies. We were playing on an extreme hardcore server, so it's going as good as it can be as of right now. I would give you a shout out, but just like I was telling them a while ago, unfortunately, I have to update my bot. For some reason, it's only allowing me to do it kind of like this. Livonia, yeah, you play on Livonia as well? Nice. Let's do... Bear with me just a second here. So when I do shout out at... Drop your link, though, in chat. See, it says invalid variable. So I don't know what's going on with that. We got Willie D in the house as well. Welcome in, both time, first time chatters. Go ahead and drop your link, though, and people can click on it and go check out your channel and give you a follow as well. For some reason, I've got to update that bot and figure out what's going on with it. I meant to do that last night, but that sounded like a player move. And then I will give you a follow after stream as well, or whenever I get a chance here in just a few minutes because the sun's going down. Tommy Rive said on the low pop server we tracked down one player twice. Wow. And the second time he was waiting for us, but we outsmarted him. Very nice. That's pretty impressive. This is a pretty low pop server as well right now, due to the fact that it's extreme hardcore. But it does get popping every now and then. People normally, they get on this server and they'll last, like I was saying earlier, anywhere between 30 minutes to an hour and a half before they're like, you know what, this isn't really for me. So I've played on other hardcore servers and it's meh, you know. I mean, I've got lots of hours in the game. So like official is not really cutting it anymore. You know what I mean? I mean, it is Rive, right? I'm apologizing if it's wrong. I'm just reading it quick because I'm having to pay attention. Said I like a good hardcore server. The hardcore servers, so I play on Xbox. The ones that I found they're okay. They're harder than, say, official. But this one, within like the first 30 to 45 minutes of me playing on it, I died like 3 times just to the elements. And it really took a while for me to kind of get in the groove of things. But I'm absolutely loving the challenge. Loot is very sparse. You have fog constantly, so it's a reduced visual radius that you have. Zombies are increased, and it's cold constantly. So about every 30 to 45 minutes, you're having to stop off and build a fire and warm up. It's very close or relatable to Namas. I mean, I've said I'm on PC. Chinarsa's Fallen servers. I've heard of those, actually. Lots of mods, but only to make the game harder and rebalance the game. For example, on CHF, your pockets are way smaller. Yeah, see, we don't have any way on console. I've owned my own servers. And we don't have access to the init.c file, which kind of controls your character, if I remember correctly. And then we're not able to edit, like, oh, those guys. We're not able to edit, like, backpack sizes or clothing sizes or anything like that. If so, this server would be a lot harder, I do believe. On this server, though, he's got the wells blocked off in tier 3 and 4 at least, if not tier 2 as well. I think that fixes the wellies, if I'm not mistaken. These doors closed. I'll get these doors closed before we search all these rooms. But I will swing through and give you a follow. I'm always looking for new people to watch on Twitch. Play DayZ. About to have to build a fire, and it's going to be getting nighttime. So I'm going to move closer to where I've stashed all that gear. Then I will give both of y'all a follow. Bear with me 1 second on chat. Let me finish up here. I do try to get to everybody's chat. Call me Rob said, well, I gotta head off for the night. You have a good stream. Good luck surviving. Thanks a lot, man, for swinging by and giving me a raid with the party. Greatly appreciated. Hopefully you have a great night as well. And like I said, I will swing through and give you a follow here in just a few minutes. Call me Rive with a follow as well. Greatly appreciate it. Rive with a thumb up. Thank you. We will catch you on the next one, or whenever you go live. I'll probably swing in and hit up your chat. Alright, I'm gonna have to go out this door back here and hopefully not get clobbered by a bunch of zombies. Oh, I don't want that. It's garbage. Oh, shit. I figured he seen me. Yeah, come in here. I'll play Ochre for you. Ooh, Scheisse. And you get a home. There we go. Perfect. Let me cutting it close on time here. Dude, none of these have had anything in them all day. Past 2 days, actually. Ah, yes. A leather shoe. Now we just need some garden lime. See, a lot of these doors are open. I wasted, well, not wasted. I used a bunch of my ammo on some cows on the last stream, day 3. Alright, let's get down here and gather some sticks and bark for our fire for the night. Those are badly damaged, I'll wait. We'll go pick up some of the fish that we cooked and get a fire going for the night. Store some of the stuff we don't need. Yeah, that shadow's getting pretty long there. I'll move all this stuff to that tent that we deployed earlier once it becomes daytime again, if I can remember to do so. We will work on our food and hydration throughout the night. Slapping dragons in the house. Said, look, I'm as straight as they come, but all I'm saying is Henry Cavill wants to tie me down and whisper the specs of his new PC tower and his. I actually seen that meme today on Facebook. That was hilarious. I literally seen it. Somebody had posted it. Slapping Dragon said, "How's it going today, brother Sam? Doing pretty good, man. How about yourself? Glad you're back. Welcome back as well. Hopefully you've been having a great day, evening, afternoon, night, morning, whatever time it is your time. Like everybody's been posting that meme today. Don't throw up. Kind of want to put as much water in this character as I can, but that's good. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Forgot. We need those. I'm gonna test out and see if the I'm pretty certain the tire repair kit still works on the boots. The wellies anyways. Oh, they don't anymore. They used to. Okay, well, we will store that here in a little while. Let's go ahead and patch this in my vest up and we'll get some sticks and bark going. That vest was in pretty rough shape. Nightbot with the don't forget to smash the follow button and make sure to turn the bell notifications on to stay up to date. We are on day 4. If you would like to go back and check out day 3, 2, or 1, feel free to swing by YouTube and check out Sassagin Gaming over there. We're also on Facebook. Currently not streaming to Facebook or YouTube. We're just uploading videos to YouTube. So, all right, let's get to work. We're going to measure out and see how long night actually is on the server this time around. I think he did adjust it, so it's not the same time frame as what it used to be. Alright, let's get this fire started. Should have enough time to run back down there after I get these sticks broke up. And put some of the stuff up that I don't need on me. This way when the sun comes up we can try to head south. to get the key card to get into the bunker. We'll go ahead and top off a little bit more on water while we're down there as well. I could go ahead and check and see if that train might have spawned in on the bridge as well. I don't think I was far enough away from it, but it's been about 45 minutes to an hour since we checked, so wouldn't hurt. Just toss that in there. Now, I'm going to keep that one on me, and then we're going to transfer that hook over. Go ahead and drink. With the wells south of here being blocked off, really want the arrow to be bouncing up and down on my water. Quinny said, when you log off the game, do you get to keep your loot, or do you have to start it? No, you get to keep your loot. So, the stream from the day before yesterday, I had all that same gear on me today. So you keep it, but we're on a community server, so there's thousands of different community servers you can jump on. And there's only, I don't even know how many, like, official servers, but there's nowhere near as many. I have never noticed that star on there. But you can't, on a community server, you can't take your stuff to another community server, and you can't take it to official. So you would start off with whatever you had on that server, or as a freshie. And then, if you're on official, you used to be able to take any gear from official to another official server, but now you can't take gear between first person only and other servers. You can't go between those two kinds. You get a whole entire fresh character to start out with, and then whenever you log out, you keep what you have on you. So a lot of streamers like to do runs on DayZ to where they'll start the stream, and whatever they get along the way, they'll start off with a fresh character the next stream. So they'll either find a way of dying, or they'll play until they get into a PvP conflict, and then kind of go that route. So we're going to wait for the sun to go down a little bit more. I'm not too worried about my health. We will be sitting by the fire long enough for it to regenerate. I want to see if anything is respawned up here. Doesn't appear so. Ooh. By golly. Bunch of zombies down here. There's some houses back behind all of this that I'm going to check real quick. Actually, we just hit yellow on health. I'll check these cars and we'll duck back over to the house with the fire going. There's some houses just back behind that I want to check. Yeah, if they made it to where you couldn't keep your gear after you log out and come back, I don't think this game would have as many players on it. The kind of in-game goal is you want to, well, for most players, you want to build a base or create a stash, or, you know, you want to kind of keep the story going. But it is a sandbox type game, so there's no real storyline. Alright, let's see if a full 10 sticks will get us through the night. Ring all this out. This will give me time to catch up on chat, pay attention to that a little bit, but it's definitely going to be too dark without a flashlight to be able to see. So we'll be stuck by the fireplace for a little bit. I think the one time that I'd estimated the nighttime was like 18 minutes, and then there was another time he changed it and it ended up being like 28 minutes. But somebody was saying that he dropped it back down, so we will find out here in just a little while. Typically go from where it's too dark to see outside until it becomes just light enough to see. I'm gonna go ahead and eat. We do want to try to maintain the immunity booster. So the higher all your stats are on the bottom right, the more of an immunity booster it gives you, keeps you from getting sick easily. I've got a bunch of notifications rolling in as well. Get some of the stuff cleared off here. Ghost Dragon said I'm back. Welcome back, Ghosty. You didn't miss much. Ghosty with a thank you. You're very welcome. When he said, any reason you prefer to play as a female? Oh, no. I've got it set to where it's just a random character. There's no... The only benefit that I've come to find with having either a male or female character is the male characters, when you go to jump over something or whenever you're hurt, they seem to be a little bit more audible, so people around you can hear a little bit better. But whenever a guy, when you're the guy player, kind of muffled a little bit more. But outside of that, I don't think there's any difference as far as like your immunity, your blood type. We used to think that being male or female might have something to do with your blood type, The only thing that I've come to find is there's certain specific characters that tend to have the better blood types rather than others. But as far as male or female, just whenever I die, I just hit random spawn, and it just randomly spawns me in with whatever character. But there's no beneficial thing outside of the noise. Kind of makes it fair too. I mean, I'm a guy, streamer, video game player. So I mean, sometimes I'm the chick, sometimes I'm the dude. Now, if there was stat differences, obviously that would make a difference, but they try to make everything, I guess, as even keeled as possible. If there is any differences, I'm not aware of them. And it's just easier. Not that it's hard to set up, like, I could have it where I have a specific character, which for the longest time I did do that. But, I mean, it kind of gives a little bit of randomness into the game as well. So if you are killing somebody and they end up killing you and they find out what your character looks like and you come back, it's almost like, so if I pick this character every time, there's only a handful of different character presets, and you can't create your own. But if I come back as this character, they're more than likely going to think it's me that was trying to kill them earlier, where if I just pick a random person, the next guy I'm some Asian lady, or, you know, a white dude, or the black guy, you know, it's kind of mixes it up to where they can't really tell that it was me, unless they were talking to me. But voice over internet protocol, VoIP, most people don't do that in game. So, no reason whatsoever. Matter of fact, I think when you die, the first option is random character. And I think it just makes it easier on people to check that instead. Some people are very specific. She does have black fingernail polish, though. The other redheaded chick has, they introduced her many updates ago, and she has the tattoo on the back of her neck. The only character that actually has the tattoo, or has a tattoo. Alright, it's getting close to being dark enough that we could start figuring out how long nighttime is. We'll pull up a timer real quick. And then when we can't see anymore, that's when I'll start the timer. We'll find out how long nighttime really ends up being on the server. Once we can't see that bush over there, that's when I'll start it. Yeah, if you have any questions about DayZ, the server I'm on, anything like that, feel free to drop them in chat. I've gotten tens of thousands of hours in the game, so can't say that I can answer every single question because with every update they change little minute things or they fix things. So it's hard to keep track of every little thing, but I've been playing long enough that I can answer most questions. It's getting dark quick. We are almost to the point of being able to start this timer. If you do have any specific questions about DayZ, I always recommend to go to YouTube and check out Wobo, W-O-B-O. He does very in-depth guides and new update information, how long it takes to bleed out from cuts, all the way up to all kinds of different stats. So that is W-O-B-O. That's pretty close there. It will get to a point where we can't see it, but I might start it just a smidge beforehand. I mean, if we were technically outside, you could still see a little bit. I don't know, I would say that's pretty close to being dark. Go ahead and start it from there. Now, let's see if I can get over here and give Drive and Immortal a follow. If anyone else is a streamer, let us know in chat, and I will give you a follow as well. We do kind of support other fellow content creators when it comes to DayZ for sure, but I don't mind giving anyone who's going to swing through and give me a follow and likes hanging out and watching or just chit-chatting a follow. Damn, we burnt through nearly 10 sticks before it got dark. Let's go ahead and attach these and make it a full 10. I don't think that's going to make it through the night. Seems like 6 to 7 sticks is enough to dry out your full clothing, though. Our water arrow is now bouncing up and down, and so is our food. That doesn't necessarily mean that you're full. You can keep going quite a while before your character is technically full. So we could cram, at one point it was like 10,000 more calories and a bunch of water inside of you. But I think they've since changed it. that was... So we're on 1.22 as far as the update. And I've been playing since point 8, point 9, quite some time. So they've changed a plethora of things since then. They can barely see that wood stack now. And that's only because of the fire. On official servers and most other servers, they don't really get their servers that dark. This is the darkest you can get a server on console. And if you don't have a glow stick, a torch, one of the little propane lamps, a road flare, or a flashlight or night vision, you're not going to be doing too much traveling at night. Go ahead and strip these 2 bullets out of this one and put it in the mag inside the Scorpion. Got 10 uses out of this lighter, more than likely. That sounded like feet shuffling. I'm gonna pause the stream, just see how many people's on real quick. And we'll know what our odds are here. Our odds of running into anyone is 0%. Everybody normally gets off the server whenever it becomes nighttime. They'll jump back on in day. I don't mind recouping my health and chilling for a little while though. If it's a zombie, I can just barely hear it. go ahead and see if we can't slap a couple of these on here to warm up. Don't want them to burn. Bringing them to 100 degrees Celsius, I think it is, which would be fine. Trying to see if we can't get to yellow on our temperature. Should be getting a little bit closer to light time in the next few minutes. Daytime. I don't know why I called it light time. So far we're at 10 minutes 30 seconds. I'm gonna guess it's probably at the 18-minute mark again. Did watch a fresh spawns video the other day, and they hid underneath the bed, killed a bunch of zombies around it, and was trying to bait people into the house. I don't know if that was fresh spawns or that might have been Pavlovo, or what was his name? It's not Pavlovo, that's the name of a town. Zesty Pavlovo. About to hit the 12-minute mark. If it is the 18-minute mark, then 10 sticks is enough to get you through a whole night. Just barely. Yeah, it's still pretty dark. When we get to the bunker, we have a high chance of getting night vision. A higher chance of getting night vision. see here real quick. Rooster sent that about 2 hours ago. So that would give me about an hour and a half to hit the convoys south of Toplin. See if I can get anything. Maybe make it to Polana and then turn around and come back. There's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 convoys that I can check down there. I'm gonna clear some of this stuff off my phone while we're waiting. Y'all feel free to hit up chat while we're waiting on it becoming daytime here. We do have a couple of zombies outside running around. Go ahead and send Barshow the server information. Oh crap, I forgot the full name. That's close enough. Game plan, I'm thinking about running over to those barrels that we have set up. I will drop anything that I don't need on me. We'll do some fishing real quick. And then we are going to head south. From that point, we'll check the fire department before we take off. And it looks like it's becoming daytime. Go ahead and get back over here to the timer. Looks like it's about 17 and a half minutes for the nighttime. Still fairly dark. we're gonna call it 18. Yeah, it's a little too dark to be out moving about. We'll call it 18 minutes. So it's about 18 minutes for nighttime. That's not too bad. Guessing maybe 20 is what he has it set for. Like as far as being able to see decently enough. Maybe 19. Texas tipping in the house. First time chat said probably 25 minutes. Yeah, it kind of seems anywhere between like 18, where it's just barely enough to see, and then 20 to 25 from like full daytime to full night, or full nighttime to full daytime mode. Because this is still a little rough. So yeah, you're probably a little bit closer to accurate on that time. It's probably about 25. Scheiße. Fight him in the dark. Well, welcome in, Texas. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, afternoon, night, morning, whatever time it is your time around the world. I'm assuming in Texas it is either 10:56 p.m. or 11:56 p.m. Kind of reminds me I needed to hit up Tex and see when he was planning on jumping on. Got a buddy that lives out in Texas that plays with us. I'm gonna check this train real quick. No, I don't think it's there. But yeah, I think you're probably right on the 25-minute mark. That's right at it. Texas Tippin said 10:56. Yep, we're on the same time zone. I had lived out there in Amarillo for a little bit, and it was an hour ahead, I think. Anything that I don't need on me. I'm not going to need the fishing rods, so we're going to go ahead and leave it here. Queenie said, are all the zombies basically the same in the game, or there's not harder boss type zombies. I mean, if you really wanted to get technical, your military zombies are your harder ones. But it's kind of hard to, so your common zombies, like the one I just got, they're all pretty much the same as far as difficulty in killing them. And then you've got, there might be a couple that are a little bit harder, like in the files somehow. But your next level up I would say would be your police zombies that have the stab vest on. We're not going to go to the fire department. But your police zombies would be the next hardest when they have the stab vest. And then you've got your military zombies, which are a little bit harder. And then you've got your plate carrier military zombies. But outside of that, well, and then you have the mummies. They don't have that on this server, but it was a Halloween event, which we're coming up on here very soon, where they had some mummies that were extremely hard to kill. Community server owners or private server owners, whatever you want to call them, they have access to be able to put those in willy-nilly. So that would be the low to high end on zombies. But outside of that, I mean, your bears, your wolves. The bears are probably, in my opinion, one of the hardest things to kill outside of the mummy zombies. And those two are fairly equal on difficulty. I have a feeling that the granny zombies, like that one over there, I feel like they're harder in the normal zombie category. But that could just be me. I don't know. Now for PC, they do have other zombie types that they can go through and put in as well. It's wild, the the different kinds of zombies they have for PC. Is she inside? No, but there's shoes there I'm gonna pick up. My improvised spear is damaged. Fine. When he said so, the PC version of the game is slightly different. Oh, not slightly. It's wildly. It's got the same premise, but they've got way more stuff that they can do. Way different items. They've got like... Yep, I made it out. They've got like dinosaurs that they can put in their servers. Lions, tigers, bears, whatever, all that kind of stuff. For animals. And then there's zombies, or there's like some alien zombies I've seen on there before on a few of the streamers that I follow that play PC. So it's the more superior game by far, but it's only because Bohemia won't give console some of the stuff that's on PC, which I guess they really can't do some of it due to the fact that it was made by the community. Is that a fire? No. So like on PC, they have a lot of mods that you can put in. On console, we don't really have a lot of mods. And most of the mods are kind of useless. Like, they have an M249 machine gun. But once you put it in your hands, they get stuck in your hands. And the only way to get it out is to have your character get killed off. But on PC, they have a fully functioning M249. The PC is definitely far more in-depth compared to the console version. They've got a plethora of different maps where console only has the two. Those take up 12. I think these only take up 9, 8. Let's swap those out real quick. Matter of fact, funny story is, before I even played the game, I probably spent close to 500 to 1,000 hours watching other streamers play DayZ. I was like, holy crap, you know, I'd really like to get into this game, blah, blah, blah. And it became free on Game Pass. And so I downloaded it and was super excited. And come to find out, I had been watching PC gamers the whole entire time play it, not knowing there was a difference. And was super excited for all the crazy stuff they have. What's that? Oh, one of those helmet visors. Super excited, but come to find out that PC and console are two totally different animals when it comes to DayZ. Gotta remember, I think it's this road is the one I've got to go down. Queenie said, you ever thought about getting a gaming PC to play on? Yes. Unfortunately, the one that I was in the process of getting was severely damaged during a move, and I'm currently trying to figure out what we're gonna... Ooh, a cooking pot. Currently figuring out what we're going to be doing about that. So that's kind of been put on the back burner for a little bit. That was pretty quick for my heat to run out. Oh, I don't want those. Don't want that either. I'm going to be looking into probably $1,200 to $1,500 range. But I've got to figure out exactly what we're going to be doing about the situation with the other computer first. So... Alright, let's head back over here. Before we leave town, I will warm up by fire real quick. It won't take long. Couple sticks and some bark. Shite. Seeing this one, I'm sure there's another one over here to the right. What is that? A flag? A flag. Alright, so we're good here for a little while. Try to find a good house. Pop a fire up in real quick. There's a little broke down, burnt out house over here, bombed out house. Ah, this house will work just fine now. Sure nobody's in here warming up as we speak. We're not going to bother with trying to get dry. It's just going to warm up. will wring out a little bit, but that's going to be the extent, the extent of drying out. Then we don't have too far to run before we get to the next couple houses that we can stop in to warm up. That bandana soaked up a bunch of water. Go ahead and break this down as well for the next little fire we have to make. Honestly, I should have went and filled the cooking pot up. If we're desperate enough, we'll make a fire. It's in warm condition, so it's doing pretty good. We can get many boils out of it before it starts to get. Let's go ahead and dry that out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the lighter, as soon as it's dried out, in the cooking pot, keep it dry. We should have gotten, there it is. Take those. Quit raining, so maybe we'll stay warm longer. We can check down here and see if this truck has a truck spawn at it. Or see if this truck spawn has a truck at it. That little bombed out house somewhere down here, unless I've already passed it. I don't think I have, though. No, right here. Nothing. This would be a good little adventure down here real quick. well, sir. This controller's about had it. My left stick, I can literally lay the controller in my lap just like this, and it's just going to get stuck in the forward position for me to be able to run without having to touch the controller. The left bumper doesn't always seem to work 100%, so I'm probably going to have to dig out my other controller here soon. Swap them. This controller's lasted a long time, though. There's that. Yeah, see, all these doors and everything are open. There's gonna be a couple few houses on the right hand side before we get to this farm area. And if we quickly check everything real fast, we should be able to make it from there to our next little town before we have to stop and warm up. We are getting down here where heli crashes start to happen more often, so maybe we'll get lucky. I feel like he's only got one at a time that crashes. We might have found 4 or 5 in the past 3 months, so they're greatly reduced. I do know he has an AC 130 that randomly goes down, but I don't think it makes any noise. And it has some building materials that normally spawn on it, building and vehicle materials. So here's those houses. Oh, duct tape. Perfect. Now, if we absolutely have to have shoes, all we have to do is go fishing and catch some wellies. There's a whole Ada right here. It needs just about everything minus one headlight. So all of the vehicles are pretty rough when they spawn in. They might have one item on it. We'll take that for stone. Just gonna bypass both of them. Ooh. I really want to get in that barn, but I'm gonna pass for right now. We'll hit it on the way back through. I'm assuming he has all these zombies down through here turned up pretty high. No truck. Oh, the truck is here. Somebody's been putting it together. Maybe not. We need a battery and some wheels. Let's check around here because that battery will spawn in. If I had a tire iron, I could split that off and I would use a battery. I would at least have something to drive in. It would be slow, but it would work. Our show with the poke catch. Dude, this place is empty. Absolutely nothing here. Check the surrounding buildings to see if we can't get a battery or a tire iron. I thought she was going to be facing me as soon as I came in, ready to charge. Shh. Zombies. Yeah, if I can get a tire iron, I can split that, or find a single tire on one of those broke downs. I will take those. I feel like somebody's putting that truck together, though. No battery in here. The character's cold. I feel like they're taking the tires off these broke down trucks that are here and fixing that one up. We'll know real quick if this has been touched. Nope, 252 out of 252. We won't have to worry about our temperature either if we can get the truck running. Oh, that should have shut. Make a fire in here real fast. guess we don't need two pieces of bark. Let's hope that's going to be warm enough to give us the heat buff. You'd figure the bandana wouldn't get as wet when you have a helmet on. That pretty much covers the whole thing. Get this heat buff, check the other side. Maybe we'll get lucky even going down south. We might be able to find a truck battery somewhere down there along the way. And then we'll run back up here. A truck battery and a tire iron. Run back up here and get that truck operational. It will help us with not having to worry about our temperature because you get a heat buff in the vehicle. And it'll dry your clothes. Along with we can get places a little bit quicker. Once we get all the tires on it, it'll go really fast. But when it's missing tires, it doesn't go as fast as what it would with all of them. And at this stage, I would be willing to carry a tire if I had to. Oh, Polana would be a stretch. That's a long ways. I would carry a tire from this next little town that I forget the name of back to here, and that's still a long ways. What is the name of that town? Sarnawick? Sarnawick? Sarnawack? I don't know. It's along the way down to Polana. While we're waiting for this to get the heat buff, I'm going to check the server list real quick. So I'm going to pause stream for just a split second. Maybe it's just the way that the doors are opening and closing. Nobody else is on other than me, so maybe that's all it is. There's that plus. Let's go ahead and get out of here. It hasn't quit raining, but I've got an audio glitch. But I feel like somebody's definitely putting that truck together. They normally spawn in with one item, like I said, so it should only have one tire, and it's got two dualies and a single. So I feel like they're going between these two broke down trucks and slowly getting tires for it. Hey, there's another dually. Hey, if I have to, I've got that tire repair kit in Toplin as well. I can fix all the tires up. Trying to peek in, see if I can see anything on the ground. I'm still going to have to come back and check, though, because it could be along this wall where I can't peek over. And even with me getting the tire, extra tires, it's not going to make a difference until I can find a truck battery. So, if nothing else, I'm helping someone else put together a truck for the time being. And if we're lucky, since I removed the 2 tires here, we run to the next town down there, and we're able to get a truck battery. On the way back, we have a chance for a new dually to spawn over here. But we've got to have that other single and a truck battery. And if we get a tire iron going, we could take one of the dualies apart. Go ahead and go warm up. One stick left. I wonder if there's a truck battery up on the catwalk. That would be a little too convenient, but we're going to check it before we leave. We'll just go up the stairs over there and take a peek. What is this? Ooh, a splitting axe. I'll take it. Yo, that's a freaky noise. Are they able to go up the stair? Yes, they are. They keep falling through it, though. Yeah, he keeps running up and falling through. Ooh, right there's where he's falling through. Seriously? Dip out. Try to let the rest of this over here, see if we can't find. At this point, we'd have to have a truck battery and a tire iron, because you can't drive it without the 2 front tires. I don't believe. Really check this truck too thoroughly. No, I don't think he has anything spawning in on the trucks. I really don't like how these doors are standing open, though. Like somebody could have been logged in without us knowing it. Oh, please tell me this is the one that has the tire iron on the wall. No. He's got him to where a tire iron spawns on the wall. We got a crowbar, though. I'll take it. Okie. Let's, we'll go down here to this next little town. We'll check for a tire iron and battery. Where is the zombie? Other side of the wall. I was thinking for some reason the road was right here, but it's not. It's funny that long spear will fit inside of your clothing or backpack. There's another vehicle. Somebody's been wrecking these vehicles. These vehicles were all claimed at one point. So either somebody went through and destroyed a bunch of vehicles at somebody's base, or found a stash out in the woods and was like, nobody needs this many, and started shooting them up. Or they have wrecked a plethora of vehicles in the past 30 days. Is that a goat? No. Check this car. Sometimes they spawn in. Good stuff. When he said, so you can drive a vehicle? Yes. So you've got 3 different colored trucks, which is the largest storage. And then you've got 1 type of Humvee, which is kind of like a tank to a degree, has bulletproof windows on the front. And then you've got 4 different kinds of cars with different color schemes. 3 different kinds of color per car. PC has like a plethora of vehicles that you can drive. The reason I'm trying to stay to the side of the road instead of running on the road, it doesn't tear up your shoes as fast. So we are at this next little town. Let's see if we can get lucky and find everything we need right here. And if y'all happen to see a tire iron that I happen to pass, let me know in chat. Those are fairly difficult to see. We're going to loot cycle this town because we're going to have to come back through here either way. I like taking those. We'll do one side of the road and then we'll switch over on the way back and do the other side. Now for loot cycling, I've got to take everything out of the houses and dump it outside of the door's threshold to allow for new loot to spawn in. It's a backpack. Unfortunately, it holds the same amount as this one. Damn. With how rare backpacks are, it's hard to pass up a backpack. Got our first 9-volt battery. I'm not going to be too worried about recycling from the outhouses here. They seem to only spawn in books, which are useless. Oh, that's dumb. Get out of here before she hits that fence and turns around. Oh, Lord. A hunter's jacket? Holy shit, they exist. That's the first one I've seen in 3 months, to the best of my knowledge. That's like gold on this server. Well, that's about to be a fight. She's gonna get alerted as well. Maybe not. We need to go that way, though. Gonna hit these little areas down here and we'll work our way back. Maybe she'll move. As rare as truck batteries are, I have a bunch, but they're on the other side of the map on one of my characters. For times like this, but it's clear across the map, unfortunately. I really need to find one of those where he has the tire iron hanging up. There's another backpack. I know where to come to find backpacks from now on. Not enough stamina. When he said, how large is the map? It is 42 kilometers square, if I'm not mistaken, is what it said on my home screen. So fairly big. The Chernarus map is just a smidge bigger. Everybody used to think it was like way bigger than Livonia, and it's really not. When you look at the overlay of the size difference between Livonia and Chernarus, they're pretty close to the same size. If you cut off the coastal area from Chernarus, because Chernarus is more or less like, it's an ocean like map. Not ocean, but like, I don't know how to describe it. It's near the ocean. This one just has a river. What the hell was that? I could have swore I seen something red in there. This one just has a river that runs on the north side. A tater. Good news is we can take the water and pour it into the cooking pot and then boil the water in an emergency situation. All of these doors are open. I don't know. This seems like somebody's definitely been through here. Gun cleaning kit? Yes. I'm gonna have to make a fire soon. But it's fairly large. To run from one corner to the other corner, like lengthwise or widthwise, not from one corner to the next. From the top left to the top right, takes about 45 minutes to an hour, depending on if you're full, like, of gear or not. There's another one of those helmets. It's in bad condition. No. Oh, is that a dual tire? No. No. It kind of looked like it was at first. No. Lord. Let's go ahead and make a fire in the next house with a large oven. Damn, Granny's still over here just chilling. We're gonna have to take Granny out. Or we just give her a home. Ooh, another ladder with next to nothing in it. Yeah, see, I don't know. Ooh. I meant to go out this door. Oh, I guess I didn't. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a fire going soon, though. I know I'm missing a house somewhere. Um, Aggravating. There's a standalone house or two by itself somewhere over here, and I forget which way it is. Maybe this way? Guess I can just pull up the map real fast. No. It's over here. Nothing there. This house is perfect to get a fire going in, so I guess I have plenty of space to make or to gather fire stuff with. Oh shit. I'm an idiot. Gotta break the stick first. That would help. And we've got a lighter, so we could actually just throw all this in there, drop that, and here we go. While we're drying off, I'm going to check the server list real quick, and I'm going to take a quick break. We're not really drying off, we're just warming up. And if we can't find a battery here, I guess we need a battery and a tire iron. If we can't find those two in the next few houses that's left in this town, we will be headed south, which is where we'll run into our first convoy, just south of here, or chance to run into a convoy. And we will just have to keep going. We'll check somewhere else and come back to that truck if we end up finding everything we need. Right, I'm going to pause the stream for a split second, and I will be... Alright, it is just me still on, so I'm going to take a quick second to take a break. I could use the bathroom real quick, get another drink going, and I'll be right back. Well, I am back. We had an 8th viewer there for a second, and I watched it the whole way coming back to get over here to get everything back on my head and everything. And just as I was about to say I'm back, they left. So, can't blame them. It's pretty boring sitting here watching somebody set by a fire, I guess. And honestly, we need to go ahead and get some of our health back up here. So, yeah, we might just sit here for a minute. I went back up to white, we're good. Alright, let's check the rest of this town real quick. take the shotgun shell. I don't know why I'm going that way. For being honest, I think I was thinking I'm going to check and see if anything spawned behind this door, but there's not a spawn point back there, so. Damn. He switched it up on me. Yeah, we're about to trap him up in here. The useless book. I don't know, we can go ahead and just kill him. I don't know how I've been able to sneak around some of these zombies today, but I'm all about it. The tire iron's rather hard to see, and it is the only thing that I'm aware of that will take apart the tires. You can put them together with your hands, so you don't really need anything, but when you gotta go take them apart, you need the tire iron. We'll check this outhouse without having high hopes. Nothing. Okay, I did bring... I was about to say, oh no, did I leave that leather repair kit back in top one? Once we get to Polana, we should be able to find some more shoes, so it's not that big of a deal, but... No tire iron in here either. I think this is the last house on this side. There might be one more, but I think this is the last. Oh, server restart. Alright, so, I'm sorry. It's 163 kilometers square. So, DayZ Livonia is teeming with wildlife, ruins, and hidden locations. Livonia offers 163 kilometers square of fields, forests, and mysterious landscapes to be explored. The unique Livonia experience will appeal to newcomers and DayZ veterans alike. Unravel the mysteries of an underground bunker and search for exclusive Livonia-themed items that will make you truly stand out. And then Chinaris, which is the free map, once you buy it's not really free, I mean, that's the main game that you buy. It is a little bit bigger. Matter of fact, I'll tell you how much bigger. So you're talking 163 kilometers squared for Livonia, and it's 225 kilometers squared for Chinaris. So it's really not too much bigger. Alright, I'm going to pause the stream, and we'll get loaded back up into that server. It should be done. Yes, sir. Let's get back at it. So a server restart like that isn't going to re-loot anything around me. Did change the positioning It did change the positioning of the doors if they were open or closed, but outside of that, it's not going to do anything with loot. And yes, that was the last house on the block. We'll double check the barn. I mean, we were in there for quite some time. But it doesn't look like we're going to get lucky. Where is this zombie that I keep hearing? Is she on the roof? I think she's on. Oh, she's in the bush. Look at me back, ding dong. Get out of here. Ah, see, this loot here did respawn. Got another potato. But we're just going to keep running. This convoy's not too far down the road. And then we'll search through Kalana and see what we can find there. And if we don't find the batteries... Jeebus, what are y'all doing down here? Scheiße. Oh, shit. 2 of them? Come on now. 3 of them? Piss off. There's no way. Jump it, jackass. The longest jump I've ever seen. Run. I'm surprised that actually got him. Oh, if I had the damn Mosin, I have a bullet for it now. Let me get the stamina built up here. I might be able to tag him. Oof. One's not too bad, and then we'll have to deal with her. They were just chilling down there. Come on, stab. Damn it. Oh, there goes that bandage. And my health is back down to yellow. Yeah, no loot respawned here. Oh, damn. I ran out of stamina just before I got to her. It does take entirely too long to recover from your little, I don't even know what you call that, lunge. Barshall said a stick is your defense. Bro, hop on here. Go ahead, hop on here. We'll see what kind of Rambo stuff you get going. There is a convoy here, which, before I go over there... No. I need a long stick. And quickly. Oop, got a long stick. Let's see, you can jump on here with me, Barsho. You'll be fine. You'll have like all kinds of guns and bullets and magazines and everything else. You'll be good. Jump on here, help yourself. There's so many on here that I won't even like notice that you're taking any. Round drum mag for a Vega. Baby K. I say that as a smartass, but that's the only reason that looks like I have guns here is because of the fact that it's convoy. Yeah. Hopefully they can't run up here. we just have to hope that there's a screamer nurse zombie on this convoy, and we can get the card off of it. Or I should say busy at the moment. Good excuse. When I'm busy, I want you to jump on here and show me how it's done. I could use me a teacher. But yeah, of course it's just a spear. You don't find bullets hardly at all. Not up north. We're just now getting into the middle of the map. KMP5 and a moss. So he has the convoy. But the bullets, like, you can find all of the guns you want. Finding compatible bullets, that's a totally different story. Go ahead and get rid of this. Marsha said, go back into parties. Oh. Yep, it does that randomly sometimes. It would kick me out. Alright, I'm back in party chat. I don't know why it does that. Let me know if it straightened itself back out. Our show spent 100 shurikens. Audio is crap. Are you in party chat? No. It kicked me out at some point. How's the audio now? You're the stick master. Oh, shoot. We're going to have to drop something. Go ahead and drop these. By golly. I have to do something like this. So far it's good. Again, walk around for audio check. Yeah. I have to sort some stuff out here. Oh, snap. Okay. I really hate to drop these, and I'm not going to. I'll drop the jacket. I'll find another one. And then we're going to have to do... Can't pick that up either. There's to... I did that backwards, but I'm really not too worried about it. Alright, that's if we don't find anything else good while we're here. Partial said so far. Okay, well, I'm walking around now. Let me know if you hear anything. A KA-101? Okay, we're swapping this for that. Actually got a mag for that. Is that the... No. No, not the nurse. Audio is good so far. Good deal. I don't know why it randomly kicked me out of my own party. Bar show with a cheers. Greatly appreciate the audio heads up. As always. Ooh, a kukri. Anything back? Oh, that's that Lamos. I was like, yo, this gun just spawned in here. No, I don't see anything up there. We are going to have to start a fire here soon, so I might run back to that town, which is just up the road, real quick. Right around K101 bag. There. This is the only place you're going to find good guns other than the bunker and Lana, really. Like in large amounts. Badly damaged K101. Let's set this in the road. We might try to run back up the top and drop some stuff off in that barrel. Is that a fange? Yeah, boy. Yep, we're gonna have to go back up here, make a fire, warm up, get our health back in order. I will chance it and leave my stuff in the back of that truck instead of running back to Toplin. Barsha said, I got you, bro. Very nice, very nice. It's every so often, though. I don't understand why it does it. Oh, this is a horrible one, but it's going to have to do. Come on now. Gotta grab some bark. Woof woof. Or say be right back. Sharing your stream to my Discord. Sounds good, man. Greatly appreciate it. I didn't even think about that before. Could have been sharing yours and Braided and everybody else's to my Discord. Come on. Ain't nobody got time for this. We're gonna have to get our health back in the white before I'm gonna leave this area, that's for sure. Damn, our food and water went down quick. Not going to use the gun cleaning kit on anything for right now. Gonna kind of hold on to it and see where we get to. We're gonna let our health get all the way full. It is a long run between here and Toplin. I'm gonna have to free up room in my inventory, and I really don't want to leave that stuff in the back of that truck. Because if somebody is putting that truck together and they log in, they're gonna see that first. Marshall said, back. Welcome back. I really don't want to have to run all the way back to Toplin either. Let me check, see if anybody else is logged in real quick. Yes, someone else is logged in. So we might end up... Could run back to Toplin and try to get a battery and a... tire iron. While I'm there, I can get some more fish and rehydrate and fill up the cooking pot this time. That's the deal with the servers. Like, I don't mind going and procuring food. There's plenty of places I could go that have little ponds or whatnot. The only problem is I'm full, so I need to drop this stuff off. And if the other person that's on with me is the one that's putting that truck together, and I go over there to dump all this stuff in that truck, and they have everything they need, and they take off with everything I put in the back of the truck. Alright, we'll take a vote. Do one if you think I should go back to Toplin and try to find a battery, or drop off all this stuff, get food and water again, try to find a truck battery and a tire iron to get that truck running. Or do two if you think that I should just go drop the stuff in the truck, take the chance, and then keep going south and see what I find down there. Killing them since '86, first time chat. Said, are you on console? We sure are. We're on Xbox. Marshall said one to go back towards Toplin and drop stuff off, get food, water, and try to find a battery or the tire iron. Killing them since '86. Said nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I'd love to be on PC, but gotta work with what you got. So we've got one vote to go back to Toplin. Anybody else want to vote? We'll give it until my health gets full. Or we run out of fuel. Fire, one or the other. If I keep heading south, I mean, I'm just going to drop stuff as I go. Marshall said go on a shooting rampage. I don't have any... I've got 2 rounds for the K101. I've got 2 rounds for the USG-45. I've got 3 rounds for the Scorpion? 4 rounds for the Scorpion. And that's it. Dude, bullets, they come in like 1 bullet at a time. So if you find loose bullets, it's normally like 1 or 2 bullets. That's it. So... there's no shooting rampages until you get to the bunker or Plana or south military locations. Killing them since '86 said, I hear you on that. Currently on PlayStation. Hopefully I can manage to build a PC sometime next year. I feel you, I feel you. Barsha said that will do. Yeah. What was that, a total of like 8 rounds I can shoot? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's a total of 8 rounds. It'd be 9 rounds if I can get back to Toplin and get the Mosin. Killing them since '86. Follow up with the follow a minute ago. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Satsugen crew. I follow a lot of the DayZ pages on Facebook, and there's a lot of PlayStation people over there that always ask questions and stuff about coding and modding and stuff. So, Barsha said, hello at Killing them since '86. I'm on the same situation, but hopefully I can make it before the end of this year. I'm in on. Alright, we only have 1 vote so far, and it kind of seems like we'll be heading back towards Toplin unless we get any more votes before my health goes up here. Voting number 1 is to go back to Toplin, drop everything off. A little bit more secure of a location. Getting food, water, a truck battery, and tire iron, potentially. And then number 2 is to just go drop everything in the back of the truck and chance it. And keep heading south. Gonna fix this PDU jacket up. Did I get my backpack? No. Barsha said, but on Xbox? Yeah. Me and Barsha co-stream together. So we both do Xbox live stream to Twitch currently. As soon as we get full health, I'm going to take off, and I guess I'm headed back towards Toplin either way. Honestly, I might have been gone long enough for stuff here to reloot. I don't know. I haven't really tested the reloot spawn timer. We could take a run through the little outhouses as soon as I hit full health. I don't know. If I take off running from here to Toplin, I might be able to make it before... Like, I could do 1 straight run all the way from here to Toplin without stopping before my health hits yellow again. Killing them said at the bar show that would be cool. It's going to be my first build. Plan on buying 2 parts a month. Oh, that way I don't have to drop all the cash. Oh, that's definitely the way to go. And some months you'll be able to buy 4 or 5 parts. You know, I mean, if you're looking at putting like a burner in it, like a DVD burner, Blu-ray, whatever. The fans that you need, your power supply. Power supply is normally around about 60 to 125 bucks. So you might be able to put a couple more parts here and there, but your biggest parts are going to be your graphics card, your processor. That's going to be your 2 big ones. RAM, you know. Marshall said, oh yeah, nice. I'm going to end up getting a pre-build and upgrade on RAM. Killenham said, yeah, the graphics card can get expensive. Oh, tell me about it. Yeah, Cody was in here 2-3 nights ago. I said that he dropped... Ooh, I don't remember. It's like the 3080. It was expensive. I think he said like 2,000 plus on it. I could be wrong. Don't quote me, but it was expensive, whatever it was. Varsha said Amazon has a really, really nice setup, minus the RAM. Check with newegg.com before you use anywhere else, even buying parts. Newegg is the way to go. newegg.com. And then if you're going to be building your own computer, we'll see like Newegg has prefabs or refurbished. So you can go that route too. 1,200's not bad. Killam said, yeah, the price changes like a stock market. Yeah. Yeah, Newegg seems to be the best. The Barsha said, true, killing him since. I think Rooster's on. Bear with me a moment. I'm going to pause the stream, get him in chat. He is not on just yet. Bear with me a second. Newegg, if you're going to be piecing a computer together, is top of the line, in my opinion. I haven't found anywhere else that is good on prices, and then they have huge discounts that go on, and then use pcpartpicker.com and just make sure the parts that you're getting are actually compatible. Many moons ago, when I first started building gaming computers for customers, I messed up one time. It was all it took. It was one time on 2 parts, and yeah. So from that point forward, I used pcpartpicker.com, and you can go there and plug in everything, and it'll be like, hey, there's a compatibility issue with this board and this power supply or whatever, you know. So it's newegg.com and then PC Part Picker. Make sure that your parts all are compatible. Killenham said they let you know if all your parts are compatible. Oh, have they upgraded? I haven't done Newegg in a hot minute. So yeah, maybe they do it over there at Newegg too. Questions, I'll have to look it up. He said Newegg has that feature. Yeah, I was chatting with Rooster. He said he was logging into the guy on this guy, but when I checked, I didn't see him on the list. So either way, I guess we're going to be running back that direction. I could pawn off some of these guns on Rooster and carry them. Must be a delay. No, I don't think there is. Put a message in chat and I'll watch it and read it as soon as I see it. It would be cool if Xbox and PlayStation could come across play 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if they did crossplay, it would really help. I think it would improve your player base. They would definitely have to. I don't know how they would do it, but it would improve their servers. And can you imagine having all the PlayStation servers and all of the Xbox servers for the community all on one page? You would have thousands and thousands and thousands of them. There's already like 4,000 something Xbox servers. Marshall said no major delay. Yeah, I figure it's like a 4 or 5 second delay. Film said I feel like Xbox has better community servers also. That's what I've heard from. Where are all these zombies just popping up out of? From what I've read on Facebook. Okay, he's on, get him into party. What I've read on Facebook, Xbox definitely has better community service. Players that have both. Alright, I'm gonna pause stream for a split second. Let's get Rooster in chat with us. Jeebus. Rooster, you there? Bear with me a moment while we're trying to get this figured out. Rooster, Rooster. Your mic's muted or something.
Yeah, I just had to change it again.
There you go. What's up, dude?
Not much.
Well, I've moved this guy and I ran him almost down to about the halfway mark to Polana.
Yeah.
Can you run your guy over towards Toplin? You would just go outside of that house, go to the river, get the water on your left, and then run straight.
Hopefully. I don't know. I just ran out of the house, ran down a bit, and now I'm lost already. Can't find it.
Did you take a left out of the house?
Thought I ran out behind it, sort of. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't find anything now. Can't even find that house again. It's foggy.
Alright, so look, find your shadow. And if your shadow on the ground, if you're looking at the ground, like if you look at my screen, the sun is to the south right now. So your shadow would be to the north. So then you want to run east or south, one or the other. South would be your best. You'll run right into the river.
South.
Yep. You'll run smack dab into the river.
No,
and then when you reach the river, you keep the river on your left. And then you'll run towards Toplin. Catch my chat real quick. I'm looking. Dunham said, I typically play official first person. I'm not too big on first person. I played official for a long, long time and then started playing community. I do both. Marshall said, you're a brave one at killing them. Tell Rooster I said hello. People said hello, Rooster.
Hey, here you go. Whoop, there's the water.
Told you. Now just keep the river on your left and you should make it to, if you stay smack dab up against the riverbank, you're going to end up running to a bridge. And then there's a couple houses over there.
Yeah.
You want to warm up in one of those houses and then you just go across the bridge and then keep the water on the right.
Yeah, I've still got the buff from last time.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll make it to them houses and the buff will be there. But once you get to them houses, if you keep going past the houses, you're going to lose the buff before you get to the next set of houses.
Yeah.
And you'll be hurting by the time you get to Toplin. But what I'll do is I'll position this character once I go drop this stuff off. I'll position him on the east side of Toplin, so whenever you're coming into town, I'll have a fire ready for you and then some food. Well, food and water. The well over here doesn't work. What's your water on? Full?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought we'd all logged off and we was full on everything, so that's good.
Yeah.
I got you some guns.
Gun would be good.
I just don't have no ammo for it. You look pretty anyways. You know, you look tactic cool. Once we get down to Polana, we'll find all the ammo and mags that we need. And I've got us a truck. So if you run across, which you won't, but if you do, a truck battery or a tire iron, snag it up.
Oh, yeah.
Because then we'll have a working truck.
Yeah. think I saw that one, the one with no tyres.
It's missing a dually and a single now. But if we get a tire iron, we can take the one dually from the other side and take it apart and use it as a single, which will allow us to drive and all that. It'll just be slow until we can get all the tires put on it. But it's better than walking, and it'll keep us warm. Way better storage than us just running around with backpacks. So that was work.
Oh yeah, it was work. It was work. Work's work, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people have fun doing it.
I was just on the lathe, machining some stuff up today. That was all. Just had parts I had to make. But yeah, other section brought over a breakdown that that's tomorrow's problem. But
Well, it's always good to have a problem for the next day to solve, because that's like, job security. So
yeah, it's a bit. Yeah, I have to all the castings broken and cracked, so I've got to weld it all back up again, and once welded all back up, machine it all out, and
yeah, you got a full day's worth of work tomorrow.
oh yeah, it's not a 5-minute job.
No.
Machine it all out and put a sleeve in it, so for the bearing to sit in. So yeah,
Right.
but that's tomorrow's problem.
Yeah.
Good. I know where this bridge is. How far does this bridge go?
I mean, it's a good little piece.
Oh, okay.
It's not close. I mean, you're running from Gleniska to like the halfway. It's pretty much like north of, I think it's Adamau.
Alright. Ah, here it is. I'm at it. I'm at the bridge. So I'm crossing this bridge.
No, go to the houses over there and warm up first, because your heat buff's about to be running out.
Oh, there's a
And
zombie.
then you won't get another house to warm up at until you get into Toplin. So you've already seen whenever you just try to build a fire outside, it doesn't really warm you up too well.
Uh, GZT.
Yeah, there's quite a few there, actually. Especially if you venture out to the north side of that little spot. They just wander out in that field. Killam said, yeah, I've done my fair share of community. I love building bases, so that's what I use community for. But it gets toxic quick, especially ones with Discord. So recently just been roaming official with improvised shelters and crates. Marshall said, be right back. Yeah, it can get toxic. Thankfully, I found some pretty good community servers over the year. Well, 2 years that I've been playing on them, 2 or 3. But I have heard stories. I'll say that much. This one's pretty straightforward. It's KOS, PvP, PvE, base raid, 24/7. So, extreme hardcore. I figure we could search the whole town of Toplin, try to get a truck battery and a tire iron, and get that truck running. We'll be setting a lot better than what we have been, for sure.
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and warm up and dry off and get my health going up, but I'll run to the west side of Poplin, drop some stuff, and then as I'm going back to the east side, I'll do some searching, knock out a part of the town.
Yeah, so I hope
and
you
I'll have
know
a fire going.
where I am, because I don't.
Yeah, you're still right there in them little houses, right?
Yeah, I've just stayed at his house near the bridge.
Yeah. So once you get done warming up over there, you'll go across the bridge, and then you'll keep on the railroad track. And then when you start seeing zombies pop up in front of you near the railroad track, you'll want to turn left off the railroad track and go through the field. You'll see some fences. You'll come up through there, and then you'll hit the main eastern side of Poplin.
Mm.
When I went to invite you, we were the only people on the server, so...
Yeah. Well, I think there's one other. The real Mr. 187.
I haven't seen them on here before.
Well, he's on here now.
Yeah. Earlier it was somebody else.
There's no friggin'...
Oh.
There's nowhere to...
I thought you said Mista, M-I-S-T-A.
The real
Something
Mr.
MR.
187 or something.
Yeah, he's been on here before.
Oh, yeah.
But who knows where he's at? I mean, he could be in the house next to you cooking up, or he could be like all the way down at the other side of the